It's Monday. It's very warm in my office, and so I am not being on camera, so I can sit around in my PJs and be less warm. But we're gonna do more MSQ because I'm incapable of stopping, and that's where we're at right now. Hopefully my voice sticks it out because I feel like I've been half losing it all day, and it would suck if I actually lose it. I know it was just yesterday, but I already forgot where we left off. We're in a new we're in a new zone. We have to do a cooking thing. A cooking quest of some sort. Hold on. Let me... So many people trying to sell shit. It's just one person, actually. Or... Yep. I may face punishment. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so... we have to cook. Apparently. I don't remember. I don't know what we have to do. I don't think we figured it out yet. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. At least he knows to agree. You mean we have an advantage in numbers? Yes. Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Surreal and Bakul Ja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zibruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Jabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Alright, let's go investigate. Ooh, there's a lookout. Not reading all that. Oh, we can't go in these doors? Okay. Rude, but okay. Aha! I found some colorful spices. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. Ha! That one's called akiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. What else we got? Fastidious fellow. Oh. That guy's sleeping. The recipe for Shibruk Pibil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hinmuruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still a brook to be had at market. Wink. I know he probably just winked and didn't say wink, but, you know. Since I am not on camera, I have to say it. That's fine. Hubigo Guardian? We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Excuse me, as a cat, I am offended. What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. Rude. I found some banana peel. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Huh. Not at all obvious. Oh, nope. Going the long way. Okay, it's okay. Nobody saw anything. Hello? Oh. God, it's so bright. Hey, we're wearing the same shirt. Sorry, I'm back. Where'd you go? What did we discover about Shibruk Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough, not to mention they were very obvious about giving us hints. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Shibruk Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Shibral dishes, akiote she called it. I see. Then if Shibruk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? I feel like we didn't all need to go searching when we all saw the same thing. A sizzling slab of beef. It smelled so good. I could press. Yeah. What was this though? This is what they were calling it. As would be expected of a dish called Shibruk Pibil indeed. So, to summarize, the dish is one of ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes akiote, and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves. Oh god, already? Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Ha! Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I, too, should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibrook if they perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. What will I do? Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland forest far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamachi, Nario, if you will accompany me on my errand. Oh my god. Cannot speak. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about our tasks then. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Okay. What level is this? 663? Oh, yeah, that's better. Oh. This looks just like the one from that other zone. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Uriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. I don't think I can jump up there. Tried to go for a shortcut, made it longer. Hey there. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Yes, this thing that I'm clearly explaining silently. Najul leaves for purposes other than Jibruk Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. Gol Majik Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. But it's so far away. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Oh, that guy. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tayinbek Traverse, but it has caved in, due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Jibruk Pibil to be delicious, but daunting dish to finish. Heh, I can't wait. Okay, that didn't really help, though. Did it? Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolal. So perhaps there is something about Jubruk Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing? Ahem, if it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between the Jabral and the Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Jubruk Pibil. Okay. Huh? What does steamed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilyan Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilyan Asso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just an alien. Or rather, I'm being abducted by them, I guess. Nothing to see here. I don't know how I feel about that sound it's making though, it's very annoying. The village of Ilyan Asso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Or they may not know what to do. Oh my god, what is... Look at the cute little guy! I just can't get too close because he becomes very much not cute. That must be a hunt mob. Yeah. Starcrier. How pretty. Oh, I didn't see that one. Don't see me. Don't see me. They're just so cute. Why, oh. Why do they have to turn into murderous little stabby boys? What? Killer piranha? I don't think piranhas are supposed to be flying. But what do I know? I'm here. So this is the village of Ilyan Asso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Hello, friend. Weird friend. Look, Evu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Ikraksh when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wukevu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promises retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona? Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard... Oh, he's about to freak out again. Kona, as in the second promise of Tullio. To think that I address the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. Oh, really? I mean, they're not speaking. And right on cue, at least he's consistent. It's just like ambient sounds right now, like birds. I understand you wish to learn about Gibrik Pibil. While I'm forbidden by the Shibrax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yoctel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Jabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil and it is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Jabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Jabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. Hi, Duncan. The Hubigo, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Jabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could ever have imagined. What do you mean? It is his name. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with the tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. It was your choice, yeah. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. What? Someone in Shout said, when the weed tastes like shrimp cocktail. I mean, huge compared to cheap frozen burritos, so not that much. What is that? A Yoctel squib? Okay. Nicole, do you want to see the cutest but deadliest creatures I've seen in the game? I don't know how deadly they are, but they have stabby arms. Okay, I thought so. Hold on, because I go very slow without flying. Look at it. I'm gonna aggro it so you can see its stabby arms, but first admire its cuteness first. It's like, it looks like a raccoon, and then when it puts its arms out, I realize I'm not on camera. It looks like a flying squirrel a little bit, but now watch. Hello? Can you attack me now? Look at his stabby arms. It's so scary. Ah, hold on. I love them. I just want them to be friends with me though, and not attack me with stabby arms. All my mounts and their useless fucking wings.
This is where most battles were fought between the Chabral and Mamulja, the Chobrit Cinderfield.
Okay.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valle Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
His glasses look like they're floating and not actually sitting on his face. Uh-oh, more echo. Guys, we officially made our new free company today on Kraken. I just can't move Nara over until tomorrow.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you
new Discord status unlocked.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs
The GIF is a little weird
come
in
to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural.
I'll be honest, I wasn't aware of Tural until we started
If any
hearing about
such
this
country were to develop a
expansion.
taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East. But you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of
I like
this
how there's
than my
like
companions and I.
one
Alone
lone
we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
can't I think of the name right now? The rabbit, the bunny girl.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if
and the
this thing
moblin.
of
Oh,
our
there's
own
like just
defeat
one
wasn't still
person
fresh.
representing each race. I see.
Their
Don't see
coordination
any
was indeed
humans, though.
impressive. How they Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us
Viera.
to join hands now?
That's what it's called. That's the word I couldn't think of.
Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed najul.
Oh,
Before
so
long,
that's how they combined
delight
it.
manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
What gave you that idea?
It is a marriage of Chibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
I don't know if it was that funny.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
You're absurd.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Somebody's being suspicious.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Oh, wait. Okay. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Correct. Ugh. I'm gonna have to wait till we get back to town to put my glamour plate back on, and I guess until now I will look like this. Whatever. Banana's still weigh heavily on Kona's mind. Hello, lurking for now. I have sound muted. I can't even, you have muted. One mil XP is great. Wait. Oh, do I not have the chat thing on here? Oh, I guess not. Hold on, let me fix that. Chat, side chat. Side chat. Oh. Does that look weird? Because of all my stuff that's down there? Hold on. Oh. It mostly looks weird because of the color of my name. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Does this look worse or better? Shh, nothing's happening. Nobody is seeing anything. Everything's fine. That was there the whole time. Okay. Book Evu has given us valuable insight to the origins of Shibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Here it is. Offered up by two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Naryu, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. I keep forgetting to hide the lurk in a cutscene, whatever. Look here, this soil has been recently overturned. So you're saying that they hid the bananas in the ground? I'm so confused. Oh, someone buried a box. Well, well, I would have been satisfied to only find a hint, but here they are, fresh najul leaves. Hunmu Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Heh, so he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wukevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. I'll devise solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I feel like he made Kona sad. No? I cannot argue with that. Aw, this is character growth, guys. God, those pants do not match at all. We have what we need. Let us return to Ifbrax. It's like, I'm just gonna be lazy about it, to be honest. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished, but we haven't cooked yet. Oh, I guess we have to wait for the others to get back to cook. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wukevu came along and helped us find them. Wukevu was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Oh, and now she's gonna tell it. Okay. I thought you were famished. That Gulul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. With no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I changed my mind. I want the chat at the bottom. And I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Though further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices through further inquiry. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. Me? Oh. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I've cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. No, but like, I'm literally a master culinarian. And you, I hope, yeah, exactly! As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. But without further delay then. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of Lark because she's kind of in the way.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
So annoying.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Doubt it.
It's ready.
Oh, so it's tacos. I want tacos. Remember when Bakul Jaja stepped on our tacos? Still haven't gotten any.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
She's so proud.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
It's so tiny compared to his hand.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Yes. We did it, guys.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter.
We didn't have the recipe.
But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Stop, I'm getting
Now,
hungry.
This is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
I hope it sucks.
Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil.
It does
as
look
you will no
exactly
doubt
the
agree.
same. But what does it taste like? so tiny. Oh.
I see.
Oh. What does that mean?
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Wrong spice, maybe?
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
Oh, we got some leaves.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Yeah,
Ugh, it's
bitch.
just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Take that.
This was stupid anyway.
What are you gonna do? One head, or whatever the other guy called.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Oh.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Can we just kill him?
This is delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Don't you want to try it? Uh-oh. So rude.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, oops.
Ah,
Nothing
that
happened.
was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
I want someone to make me spicy tacos.
It was palatable enough.
Okay,
I suppose.
Kona. Since when did you become the party pooper again?
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then.
Bye, big bro. Oh god, I'm back in town. I need to put my glamour plate back on.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Kona. Stop. You can be sentimental. It's okay.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
What? What's happening?
Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Is that what was important? Seconds? Now can I put it back? She's been there the whole time. Alright, hold on. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Jibrick Pibil again. Here, Naryu. Krell made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repass is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Hopefully. Nice. It's for a house. I don't have one yet. But soon. TM. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tyenbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. I know, because I was trying to explore it earlier. Is there no other route? Because I wanted to gather bananas. I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Erenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Yeah, because Wuklamot won't make a move. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Uh-oh, she's gonna fall again. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Naryu? Sure. I guess I didn't get a choice, so... Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. A foreign mage, 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Kryle. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmu Rook, He was already Jabrock's Rax then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Come on, little lady, where'd you go? Oh. We're just walking back and forth as per usual. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrax, Master Galuf. That's him! So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakhui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakhui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Naru. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Is that not... Oh. Why does he walk that way, but then we're going this way? Oh. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Krau's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuk-Lamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Jabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. I don't remember how they said that, something like that. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Jibral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of Jibral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. What? Dawn servant Gulul Jaja. What? I'm so confused. I thought you said she died. Though she was born to lead the Jibral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamot. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Jibral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies and that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? What have I been doing? Like, this whole time, what do you think I was doing? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. What? Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolal, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. So who's her mother? And also, like, she's so lucky to have 2 dads that care about her so much. Can't relate. Oh, I brought Lurk back too soon. It's fine. Shoes? Oh right, I did that vaccine. Oh, those sandals actually look okay with this outfit. I wish they were black and not whatever silver blue this is, but it's fine. Nobody will look close enough to notice. Probably. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. It made me a little emotional too, not gonna lie. Oh. What are we... Why do we have an instance? I don't know, but I'll be right back because I need to refill my water.
We're very brave.
I never claimed to be brave! You guys okay?
She got me.
Oh no.
Yeah, the locker didn't change, but go by that door.
I don't want to.
I'm either lying to you and nothing happened, or we can do
I hate you.
Let's go, team.
Come on, vamonos.
Everybody, let's go.
I don't know the next line. I always get the last two mixed up.
Do it. I
Know
know
that you can do it. Okay.
Where are we going?
To the prison.
Where are we going?
To the prison.
Where are we going?
The prison. You have a small child. You should.
Oh, guys! Guys!
What?
Guys, look at me!
Where are you?
Yeah, we know
Look
you
at
love
me.
attention.
No, look at me!
But where are you?
You stole a horse.
Oh.
I can hear it before I see her.
No, leave me alone! No! No!
Guys,
Not
look
so
at
offensive
me.
at the stable now, are you?
Look at me. Oh my god. Oh man, I
also
can't.
Like this horse is the size of me.
Getting a little,
Hey, what skin am I? How do I change my skin?
When you say it like that, like there's literally a button that says
You
change.
put the lotion on your skin first, so it gets loose.
Whoa, who's this guy?
That's the very tall one.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, because you're not very tall.
Oh.
You're
I
not
mean,
very
it's not
tall.
a bad thing.
Yeah, I'll be this one, the same as you. We'll
Oh,
be
okay, good
twinsies.
idea.
Look at these knockers!
Oh god.
These mommy milkers.
Oh my god.
Neil, ready up, please.
Take your time, buddy.
How do I ready this one? Ow! Hit the ceiling.
Thing.
I put my arms up. I was partying. It's
I
low
put
ceiling.
my hand. Okay. All right. Anyway. Whatever this is. My cat is screaming outside. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yay! Wait, does that mean she's gonna find out the truth?
Why are you yelling?
You guys can't hear him, so it sounds like I'm going crazy. Or than I already am. You're back. So what did Hunmu Rook want? A secret? Wait. Or is that just me saying it's a secret? Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, Lurk is there again. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tainbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Where are the rocks coming from? Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? What? I think I can take you. And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. My cats come when called. Some of them, some of the time. One of them doesn't, but he's deaf, so that doesn't really count, honestly. Also, I wouldn't say either one of us are house cats in this scenario. Oh.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
What is the meaning of this? What? What's happening? Come on, we just found out, and now you're gonna...
Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Oh, honey. You don't know what's happening here.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
How could she recognize him? She was like 3 years old.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Why are you
Now
gone?
that you
You're thinking?
understand the
Oh, because
situation, let's see those
I've been
keystones.
taking it away during
I'll even
cutscenes
let you
because it looked
fight
kind of
for them.
silly.
Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Wait a second, why am I in this instance if I'm not allowed to interfere? Yeah, well, that's fair. I am kind of silly.
You despicable, heartless fiend. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages.
Yeah,
Come on,
can we
then.
kill him already?
You wanna
Like, what the
fight?
fuck?
I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking.
Bro, did you
Guard our
forget how we
hostage well.
killed that whole, like,
We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of
all-powerful
rescue.
snake bird? You should be scared.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Like, I get the leverage here, but also she didn't know he was her father until like 2 seconds ago.
Don't worry.
Is it really the leverage you think?
Of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Pretty sure you did. I'm pretty sure she called you bastard. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
You're better.
And kill you, kill you, kill you all!
So does that mean I can fight? Oh, I see.
To watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Oh, I bet they're gonna make me play as Wook Lamont. That's fine, I know how to play a warrior.
eyes on me. The house cat.
I mean,
remember?
we're both cats, though. So, like, which one is the house cat?
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Yep. It looks like it's spelled so incorrectly. I knew they were gonna have me play as her. Yeah. It's technically like a summer cover-up, and then the bottoms is like the wedding outfit, but I dyed it black. Hey, well, it's going pretty well. I'm having a good time so far. How are you? I know it always looks like it's spelled incorrectly to me, but I think that's right. I wasn't paying attention to any of that, but I do know how to play. But this is gonna be like all combos. Just doing. Fair. Which is the target? Okay, yeah, so this is gonna be a combo 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be AoE, right? HP recovery, ranged attack. Okay, I only have those abilities. Alright. Which one was the rush? That one. Okay, so it's basically like PvP where it makes them all on one button essentially. What does fair do? Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Hey! I wasn't done with you. Lethal swipe. That looks... I might go over here. Yeah. Oh, nice, nice.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Meekins.
Oh, what? Oh. Maybe we're okay over here? Oh, I don't really know.
No more tricks, Chacha. We're settling this here and now.
No, this hurts. I actually might die here.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Hello? Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh. Can you not? I'm trying to attack you when I have my buff up so I can get my health back. Oh, I see.
This rite has taught me so much.
So, Will, we just moved to, well, we're in the process of moving to a different server, because it's like a new server, so you get a bunch of buffs for transferring. Does green mean good in this case? I don't know, this could end up being bad. Oh, green does mean good. Nice. No. And you get a bunch of buffs if you transfer, because it's like a new server and they're trying to encourage people to leave congested servers. If you create a new character, you get 1,000,000 gil just for hitting level 30. I don't really... Oh no, this is the one that I need to be behind.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace.
And we just recreated the
to greet each day.
We just recreated the free company over there, so now's a good time to come back, just because you get free server transfers and all those bonuses, and also because the new server is Kraken, which, you know, is fun.
This is the end for you, kitten.
So yeah. None of us are playing, like, consistently, so it's not like anybody's gonna be upset if you're playing once in a while casually when you feel like it. the arrow means. Oh, I think it means he's shooting me in here, yeah. What's the point of the 2 button? Because it feels like it's AoE. Oh no, this isn't good. Oh no, it's actually just like... Oh no. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. But now I get this. Okay, cool.
The title of Dawn's servant.
Maybe I'll do it this weekend when I have time. Yeah, just let me know.
I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
And we'll give you an invite. But yeah, Sam and I created new characters on the new server with the new with the bonuses and everything. Oh shit. With the bonuses and everything. I can't even sprint. This is bullshit. And we already hit like I think almost level 40 or maybe over level 40, and we did it like yesterday. Well, come on. Did you move out of it? So we already got our 1 million gil. Oh, and also, since it's a new server, like all of the housing plots are available. So like on our current server, I've been trying to get a house since I started playing again, which was like months ago. And I haven't been able to because it's so congested that everybody else is also trying to get a house. Oh no. I did it. Let me out.
And I'll protect my people's happiness to the
Okay,
last.
go. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought it was gonna give me the opportunity to leave, but it was just giving me the opportunity to block.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Come on, let's finish him off.
But that was everything I had!
Yeah, so prepare to lose your head.
I can't
Oh,
stand
you
it anymore!
motherfuckers.
Attack!
Oh, you cheater. No.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us!
Who are you saying brings shame?
You think we care about your stupid pride?
Oh, I see. Oh, so
This is for Mamook! We cannot lose!
the people are just helping without being asked, is what I'm understanding then.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win.
That's
I
true.
will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Also true. Can we get closer? What's happening here?
She wasn't like this before!
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you have people who stand by your side and see the good you want to do, and then you get confidence to know that you're doing the right thing. Maybe you'd know something about it if you weren't such a bastard. Sorry, got a little heated there. Now die. Can't we just off him, like, officially? Oh, yeah, take our seal back, or whatever. Thieving asshole.
I reclaim what you stole.
No.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents.
Oh, but yeah, Nicole, it's technically a bathing suit that my character's
No
wearing.
more, Bakul Jaja. I will not
It's
stand
summer,
for
you
it.
know? It's a summer
If
outfit.
you even think of tormenting my people again, you
I guess the
will
bottom
answer
is
to me.
lingerie of sort.
No. No.
What is happening? Bro, get a hold of yourself. I guess technically that's what he's doing.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
He had the way blocked?
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
Mm-hmm. That worked out real well.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Good. She gonna hug him? No. I guess that would be too much on it for just
I'm
realizing.
sorry. I was careless.
Well,
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey.
stop.
Promise.
It's so cute. Imagine
Promise.
your dad being proud of you.
Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
He's got some pretty eyelashes. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. I mean, I was literally controlling the fight, but yeah. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Character growth again. Ugh, come on, Earlier in the second Promises camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
I would like some, please.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
Sometimes we have to work at these things. It's okay.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Dispense with pretense.
Do you
Spitting
remember
bars.
when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he
Why
afforded
is he saying
you.
it like that?
What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do.
I need to know. Is there a different
You can't
voice
hide behind
actor
that
for
stoicism
Dawntrail this
forever.
time around?
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
No, it's not. Why does he sound so different? I know Oriange's voice. Wait, hold on. Was I looking at the right? Yeah. So what's the state of the Tyenbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmu Rook said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Didn't we just reclaim it? Oh, I already got it back. Wait, what? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tyenvek Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kedenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kedenram and Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Jubral and Mamulja. Go on. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first. To know them first of all. Okay. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Jibruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. Yeah, so in the previous expansions before, I guess it was just, I'm confused. First we make our way across Shobrit Cinderfield, due southeast. In the previous expansions, at least through Heavensward, Riange was voiced by Gideon Emery. And now he's voiced by... Hold on, I saw it just a second ago. Never mind, I lost it. But it's not Gideon Emery anymore. What did he say? I missed it. I'll look it up in a second. I got distracted. How you have grown indeed. Oh. Wait, let's get the, First of all, let me put my actual outfit back on. And then let's pick up these. Someday. Tell me what's a kill. Someday I will have all of them. Is there only one here? Yeah, I guess so. Look at those saber-tooth. Wait, so it's not these? Why are we running through the field of menacing looking tigers? Ah. Hey, come on. I don't... Oh, I made it so much worse. Delayed, but okay. Oh, that is a menacing looking tiger. No, thank you. I would not like to catch your claws. Just the one? That's it? Bro. I feel like you could have killed one. Can I jump up here? I feel like the answer is no, but... Wait! Yeah! Nice. I didn't have to be up there at all. We're not watching these cutscenes, they're just for Aether Currents. Let me fly. Okay, where do we go? From here? Oh god, it's so far away. Oh wait, I heard that. They told me that there's other stuff I can buy from these people now. I feel like I could just make this stuff though. And I would make it high quality, so. What else do we got though? Yeah, again, like the quests will give me the high quality. No, I'm trying. Hello? I'm trying to talk to you. That's not better than what I have. No, okay. Never mind. Thank you for letting me browse. Wish I could fly. Oh god. It's so peaceful. As long as you don't run into stabby flying squirrels. But there's keep flying squirrel coons. What? Can I actually fall in these holes? No. I was gonna say, how would I get out if I did? There's a trap. Is it for the little stabby raccoons? I have to be up there, actually. I don't remember where I got this little plant mount with the little dewdrop bouncing around on it, but it's definitely one of my favorites. Unlike this ugly thing. What are these? Totsum? They look like little rock dudes. Oh, they're so cute too. No, that's not... I'm not cute enough that I want a violent hug from. I was just admiring you. Please carry on with your day. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? What? What? Remember how you insisted this forest is green. I don't... What? Is it because it's blue instead? I didn't insist that. Yeah, it's bluish. Cryo. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. Like, I feel like you don't need to remind me of that every time. I truly can make my way on my own. And also, I don't die if I jump off a cliff unless I get in combat, so. See, look. Case in point, that person didn't die. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. I'm telling you, we should have just killed him. I don't understand why nobody fucking listens to me. Oh yes, and here's Plant with Dewdrop version 2, chocolate. I think this was a Valentine's one? I don't know. What's in this little cavern to the side? Oh. A wide empty space. A nice big clearing. Let's, I'm sure there's something there later. Oh man, it's so pretty. What? Oh, somebody's fighting down there. I was like, why is there a white mage bubble in the middle of the water? Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Oh, it's magnetic. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. We rarely support heteros here. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Vidral be merciful. There you are. It's just so pretty. Blue, it's all blue. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Why'd you hit yourself in the face, though? Okay, before I turn that in, let me grab this before I forget. There's also apparently like a cyberpunk city here too. Not here, but in the expansion. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmu Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Oh, I never opened this. I guess everything is higher level than what I have now, other than weapons. Wait. It's got a little feather sticking up and like dangling. Well, now I feel weird that I reglammed the... Hold on. Do I even have a dispeller? I do. Okay. There, now we sort of match... I don't know, whatever, it's fine. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. 2 streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Shock of shocks. Given Hunmu Rook's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Arendelle can come with me, and Alize can go with Kryl. That leaves Narayu to accompany Wuk-Lamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Ugh. Why are we letting the teenagers make all the decisions? That's what I need to understand. Also, are they ever not going to be teenagers? How many years have we been doing this? Oh, interesting. I wonder if that was planned or a coincidence. No, they're actually, like, avoiding us. Interesting. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays you. Okay. Heyo. Oh, okay. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Right. So, not really working as intended. Let's see if I can find anybody else. What do you want? I want to talk to you. No, he's just gonna keep walking. I thought maybe I could annoy someone enough that they'd stop and be like, fine. Please tell me you had better luck. Negative, Ghost Rider. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Don't call me Shirley. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something, if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Literal cold shoulder. Now I'm gonna have to dye the hands and the feet because they're just like slightly off. How are we supposed to find the Elector if no one will speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Okay, once again, why are we taking orders from the teenagers?
Up there.
Wow. It's a lot of stairs. WTF.
Bested by a mere shade.
What?
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh. Interesting.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Truly Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
This is going to be a trial, isn't
The
it?
first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
What do you mean?
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Well, he has nothing to lose now. Oh, he seems pretty hurt, actually.
This isn't over yet. I will be the
Interesting
one to reach the
again.
Golden City.
When Sorolja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
What?
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Yeah, show him. Show him what you got. Huh. Interesting. Where are all of your seals?
What is this?
That's what I
Where
meant.
are
Keystones.
your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
I can help. He didn't want to partake in the feats and decided he would just steal them, and then he got bested
No matter.
by a house cat.
Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily.
Bro, what do you mean? He can't easily take. He couldn't even defeat one of us.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her. You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors.
One might argue that he's the inferior if he was defeated, but I mean, whatever.
Are as useless as your siblings.
Ouch.
A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Does that mean we can do the thing now, or?
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
So, you're not a good guy, huh?
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
Well,
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
no.
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
I knew it. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zurilja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zurilja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? I wonder if the point of this trial was not to learn from them, but to have them learn from us. That seems too black. How about gunmetal there? Let's put black here. No, I don't want... could zoom in just on her face. I've never tried to dye these before. Oh yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with the actual glowy part. Alright, I don't care then. Better? Yeah, that red doesn't really match her hair, but it's fine. Dignified lady. Thank you for coming. My name is Milal Jha. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it that you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? How could we think anything? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this. This is senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Jibral inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He is desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility, regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulal Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. That's what I'm saying. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. There is a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Follow me, they say, and then they all leave me behind. Hold on, this seems like a great place for aether current. No? No, but it is a good place for a lookout point. I'll take it. Is that a meteorite up there? Yeah. Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Mil al-Ja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Look at the pretty butterflies. They're all glowy. I love this place. Oh my god, there's one right there and it's gonna attack me if I get too close. Can't wait to fly here. I'm gonna perch myself up on one of these branches on these trees and just sit there all day. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to mmorpg hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. I wonder if they would ignore me. Yep. No, don't attack me. You're too pretty to be violent. There's gotta be an aether current around here somewhere though, right? Oh, look at the little funguar. Oh, I'm sorry. Fly agaric. It'd be cool if these meteorites like actually had some kind of aura. I keep saying that. It'd be cool if they did this with the thing in the atmosphere that or in the air, whatever. Words? The thing in the environment that they said does a thing. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
How are we supposed to get there? Wait, is this going to be a dungeon?
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
Because we are 95 now, and usually it's like every 2 levels.
Built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh? Oh. that is something else. Do I get to control it? Or is it just gonna skip to us getting there? Yeah. Oh.
A cool Jaja.
He had to have heard us approaching, right?
Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure.
Yeah, that's why we're here.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
I was gonna say, that's mom, huh?
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed mmorpg. An infant.
What? What did you do?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
Well, when
I've heard
mother...
that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
That daddy dearest.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's
dark.
Horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live.
So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Sympathize with your pain, but I guess.
I should never have been born.
God, so dramatic, but also
Wrong.
probably true. Oh.
You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths.
That's true.
The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours.
Yeah, so stop being a dick.
Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end.
I don't want to fix it before being on a stream without the camera on, because there are a bunch of camera movement things on there, and I didn't want somebody to turn it on.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Also, it's gonna take a long time, and I didn't have time today. I'll do it
Blessed
before the
siblings are
weekend,
revered by their supporters
since I'm
as a
only
means
working
to
until
achieve
Wednesday.
dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
I personally wouldn't forgive him, but she's a better person than me.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Me personally, once you fuck me over, you are dead, in my mind.
Which is to say, you're
In
not
my
a
mind,
complete
FBI
outcast.
agent, I'm not threatening murder.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Oh god, I don't like that.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
But apathy is easy.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Hey Nari, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? Yeah, like, people can't use their trauma as an excuse to be assholes. Sorry, not sorry. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure— she said duty. My duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. So, do we get to fight that guy now? I'm sorry, not the guy, the avatar of Daddy. No, butterfly. I love you. Don't attack me. So rude. Away. Where did the music go? It's so quiet, just the fat chocobo footsteps. I'm not fat shaming, that's the actual name. Should have just teleported. This is stupid. Bakul Jaja's skill represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Maksuturaljuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly lest Zarielja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Narayu, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. I guess they're outside. What? In here? Oh, right. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? Also, like, Sabakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Maksutoral Zuj at once. Like, couldn't we have just killed him and taken his scale? Like, they suddenly trust us because we're handing it over. At scale, if the Blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? Bakulja bids us come to Maksutural Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Covering it. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? The good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Maksutural Zuj as well. Apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golmajik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Maksutural Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. I feel like I should do my roulettes too, because I probably got XP for those. Yes. But apparently tanks are all that's needed right now. Look at the pretty plants. Everything's so pretty. The bananas! We found the bananas, guys. We did it. It's a little late, but we did it. Leave this place, outsider. What is that? What? Everything's so glowy. Where's Wiclamont? I want that other guy's long eyelashes. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lamati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it to your own benefit. Oh my god. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wiclamont, third promise of Tuliolao. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wiclamont has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jajas shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and of their land. but it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zorilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I thought it said, let's make sure they feel hard. Oh, there's so many people. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamook's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Before she hears the people, Wukwamat would like to ensure she's prepared. Alright, Aryu, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Jabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunawa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to the traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of the blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Maybe don't live underground. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night, like I just said. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana, and Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows, it's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength, they promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice, so why not you? Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. If you live together in peace, they're no longer outsiders, they're just other citizens of your land. Anyway, still the prospect of being— oh, I already said that. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above. Or we might make peace from Amulja to abide in peace and plenty. A place from Amulja. Or, instead of the blessed siblings delivering you, you could get on a chocobo and let it deliver you. That's how we got here. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes the plants grow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of trees and meteorite just south of here. Hey, we saw those too. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm going to BRB, and then I think I'm going to do my roulettes when I get back, so be right back. So you only got 2, you said?
Yo, I'm literally hiding in the judge's room right now. I don't care.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. Hakuna Matata. Oh, I'm dead. Dead.
That was a quick hunt.
Somebody's dead. Yeah. Dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's a small child. Are you alive? Are you alive? Okay. What the fuck does that mean?
You're getting a little,
Hey, what skin am I? How do I change my skin?
When you say it like that, like there's literally a button that says
You
change.
put the lotion on your skin first so it gets loose.
Whoa, who's this guy?
That's the very tall one.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, because you're not very tall.
Oh.
You're
I
not
mean,
very
it's not
tall.
a bad thing.
Yeah, I'll be this one, the same as you. We'll be
Okay, good
twinsies.
idea.
Look at these knockers!
Oh god.
These mommy milkers.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Neil, ready up, please.
Take your time, buddy.
I feel like the shuffle on those isn't working, but whatever. Anyway. Roulette time, I guess. Oh, Alliance raids are looking for a healer. Holy shit. They sure are. Ah! Did not see that guy. My bee. Oh wow, the Holy Warren is even bigger. Come on, DPS. Why are you always so slow? Yeah. How many Vipers and Pictomancers do you think we're gonna have in here? If we ever get into the instance. There we go. Oh god, I haven't been in this one in forever. I will absolutely die, I'm sure. Two vipers, two pictomancers. God. Alright. It's just like paint everywhere. It's so funny. Wouldn't it be nice if we had anyone with Peloton? I truly do not remember any of the fights in this dungeon or raid, so... Wait, I think this is the one... Okay, I think I got it. Or at least something. Some part of it. Alliance names. It's breeding way. I hate this actually. Why? Following me. I mean, I was correct, but why is everyone following me? I thought we didn't want the gap to turn toward him. Don't stand on me. God. There. Not there. Here. Ah, not there. That's on me. I didn't see that one. We do want to show him our hole. I guess. Seems counterintuitive, but what do I know? Oh god. Okay. Alright. Bars, others. One targeted.
The Beowulf youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
I don't know. Oh right, she's the one with the shield thing.
current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
Oh, I pressed it too late. No.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
That I do not want.
Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold. At the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone! I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds my enemies and tears their flesh asunder!
It's much better. This guy just standing there instead of using the pen.
The dreams of men are fleeting.
Oh my god.
Yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh my god, guys, please. Hold on. Can y'all stop running them to the other fucking side of the room?
Oh, divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light!
Nope. I don't think I've ever wiped to this. Wow. Whew. Oh, okay. I guess we're just going then. The button I wanted to press.
we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
Please don't follow me, thank you.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed!
I truly do not remember what that does. Oh, I think it takes them somewhere else. Dropped it right in the middle. Oh, that's me. Guys.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Oh god. Just where it's gonna be, yeah. Why is this happening?
Oh, divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light! Well aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come! I leave you now to your quest.
I mean, I don't know if I'd say well fought. Kind of a mess, to be honest. Well.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Iblis. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Xenophus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
I doubt it.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed. To the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
Somebody not in our group was standing there and got dead. That was on me. Not them dying. Me taking them. Go away, go away!
Gods will not be.
Oh, this is. Okay, it's fine. It's very.
Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall.
Well, who are you? Go to your own people.
Its judgment swift and final.
Oh no, I'm in the wrong place.
As cold as steel.
In my defense, I did say I didn't remember any of these fights.
To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell.
Yeah. What's Hungry Wolf doing?
Is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Alright. Alright, they got it. Good job, Hungry Wolf. No, bro. Yeah, that's on me. I was distracted by the other guy doing that thing. Dude. seriously. Can you heal yourself? You're making me nervous.
To the god of thunder. You now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales
That I know. I just don't remember which is in and which is out after that. Out, I guess, but based on everybody else.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust?
No, hungry wolf, come on.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. Escape is not so easily granted. They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
I don't think we really need to go all the way back, but now that we're here. Jobini, where are you?
Defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain. Defenses quite impenetrable.
Guys.
The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold.
Do not burst. Do not burst.
Have parted, and the skies clear. It is time I bade you farewell.
Hey, bye. Farewell.
You shall rue the day you raised your eyes to the heavens.
I don't rue any days, so joke's on you.
Kneel before me.
No, I won't do that either. Dude, hello? Okay. I hate you all.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Am I good over here? Nope, sure not.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I sup.
So this guy is gonna pour some water at us. No.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I sup.
Guys, please. Couldn't see anything because you're all standing.
Denizens of the abyss,
I've got two vulnerabilities there. So stupid. No.
Defiance.
Stand on each other, stand on each other, stand on each other. All right. Zero healers.
Bear your steel. Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone.
Amazing.
You will not intervene.
That sure was something. Ah, oops. Did I eat food? No. Maybe I did. I don't think think it really matters.
You shall rue the day you raised your eyes to the heavens.
Again, I'm not really in the business of ruining days, so it's just not my style, let's be honest.
Kneel before me.
Guys.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Ah! This should be good right here, actually.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of Blackest night, I summon.
No. Bro, you gotta do something when you're that low.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of Blackest night, I summon you.
Okay.
Death breeds defiance.
Everybody get together. Okay, so what was the... Man, Alliance C really struggling over there.
Bear your steel. Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone. You will not intervene.
I don't know about that. We've met a lot of gods in this game.
endure the might of my will.
Yeah. I've done it before and I'll do it again, bitch.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon. Kneel before me. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Kneel before me.
Where's the... okay. What is going on, Alliance C?
From ink of blackest night, I summon. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Come on. Ah!
Kneel before me.
Oh. Thought there was a little opening there.
I see it now, in you.
Well. I really don't know. I have that. I guess I could read on them because money. I don't have that. I don't have that. Rolled a 40 for the pet, so I'm probably not gonna get it. I don't care about that. Oh, I got excited for a second. It was just the Orchestrion roll. Okay. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Don't oh woe me. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryl could lend your expertise as well. Forgot to add oh woe to stream elements bot. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Ah, I think what you're getting at. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solutions. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. I only did one roulette, but I don't know if I have it in me to do more. That was rough. Any baddies down there? No. Let me gather some meteorite, and then I will log on, or log over. I should do my roulettes because they give a lot of XP. Well, actually, it's not that much XP now that I'm looking at it. Even for the high-level dungeons, it's only 134,000. What I should do is do some trust dungeons. I am not a meteorite. Nuh-uh. Oh, I thought we needed 5. I only have wait. It does say 5. I have to go over there and get the rest. Rude. The music in these areas are pretty cool. This isn't as good as the first area. The first area's got really jazzy music. I'll show you in a minute. This is that bronze chocobo, by the way. Oh yeah, you saw it the other day. Please don't. Oh. Did you find your fragments? I did. Much obliged. Alphino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to wait our arrival at Maksutral Zuj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Just let me live my life. No. I have to tell you guys about, just because it reminded me that that dude speaking in nerd speak. I had a meeting today with this guy who is he works for our outsource company. I don't know why I'm going this way. I was trying to discover the area. And I was trying to ask him how he came up with some numbers on a report I was gonna say a report he was presenting, but he wasn't. He was asked to present, and he was like, I don't have my information with me, but maybe Christina can share her screen. And I was like, I don't have your report. So we're trying to figure out where you got your numbers. And so he starts like spitting out jargon that like I understood but didn't make any sense to the actual conversation. And I was like, hey, can you say that again but explain it like I'm stupid, because I don't understand. And my boss starts laughing at me, and I was like, it's not that I don't know the words you're saying, it's that I don't know how it's relevant to what we're talking about. And so he tried again, and everything he said was wrong. And my boss messaged me on Slack and was like, he's useless. And I just thought it was really funny. Anyway, that's all. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. Excuse me, sorry. I don't know the first thing about those Charlatan devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Naryu. I can feel it. Most men are. So true. Plum purple. I do like the plum purple dye, but I like money more. I'm sure Zeralja will have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. Is it duty support to do dungeons and stuff with NPCs? So there's duty support and trust. Duty support, I think, is duty. Duty support, I think, is anything like under 70, and then once you get past 70, you have to do trust. I'm sure I already said that. Duty. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Gul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon. Guys, I just want to get past this specific area where we're out in the middle of nowhere so I can teleport back to the other place. I have a dungeon to do on Katso, so I can either do that or if you want to do it with me before we switch over. You want... You mean you want me to solo it for you? Or... like actually do it? Like, do you want the XP or do you just need it for the quest? Okay. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home. Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. Look how pretty it is. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. but the glowy, that's what I think is the best. This may be surprising to hear, as you've seen crops fail time and time again, but we've discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. That didn't seem worthy of that gasp. Across the salt in a place called Charlatan, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and Tomato from Tural, So too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have it all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? Ah yes, craps. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Did I have the turn? No, I didn't. Let the old teachings end with us. What did I eat today? Oh, wings. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Naryu? Oh god. I can't just stoic nod my way through this. Okay. Anything is possible when you work together. The sky ruin. Oh, I forgot to read that part, but yeah, because we killed that guy. The great Galujal. Oops. Anyway, we are the best, is what he said. We've said what we wanted to say. Okay. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright future. Bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. Alright, dude. I will. After we complete his feat, let us be sure to tell Zarilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Oh, it's okay, Kona. I told you, you guys should just work together. Then it is a simple choice. He's gonna give up. He's gonna forfeit because he realizes his sister is the best choice. We're counting on you, Wuklamot. Wuklamot's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zarilja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. But... And why is there a... Oh, is that where it is? Okay. I'm confused. Why did he go up here? Oh, it's just like a fucking maze. Okay. This place, this whole expansion is very fond of its steep inclines and many stairs. Oh, okay. We're not doing that. Okay. Let me show you the music in Tulilal. It's very jazzy. And then I will stop streaming, I guess. Are you listening, Sam? It's funky. That's what I said. Alright. Okay. I think that's all the stream for now. We'll probably do more tomorrow. Tomorrow I can transfer this character over. Sam, I don't know if I said this to you yet, but I did not consider what happens if I actually win that house bid. If I actually win the house bid, I can decline it, but I'll only get half of the money back anyway. So it's like, I probably should have just transferred. I mean, not that I think that I will win it, but that would be my luck, that after like months of trying to bid on a house, it'll be the one time that I wanted to cancel the bid that I actually get it. Yeah. Because I messaged them and they were like, yeah, we can't cancel your bid, but if you win it, you can decline and get 50% of it back. And I was like, okay, whatever. Yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna take her back to her home. But yeah, I'm gonna stop the stream there. Oh god, that's so loud. I'm gonna stop the stream there. This is games economy. It's not the games economy, it's the rules of the, I guess, of the housing market. But the old housing market was worse in my opinion, because it was basically like whoever clicked on it fast enough, basically. And now they have it as a lottery, which I think is better, but still sucks for me at the moment. Anyway, yeah, I'll probably do more MSQ tomorrow, depending how I'm feeling, just because